Mm-mm. I have the sniffles all of a sudden. Good morning. Hope your CPAs are going well. Thanks, Busy. Yeah, I just cleared the first model of FAR, so we're working through it. There's 5 models total. Thank you. So far, so good. Yeah, last night I did, so I was putting together basically a, I don't know, it's like a lot of like, read all these emails and put them in a spreadsheet and then put them in a text document and put them in an income statement. Here's all the information in like 5 different attachments. It's actually kind of cool because I get to like, it's kind of like a quest item. It's like, here's all this crap. Out of the, do you like any of this? Do you like any of this? Here's all these random emails about things that doesn't matter. Anyways, reading fake emails is fake work emails was actually very therapeutic. It gave me a good laugh because I'm like, man, I remember getting terrible, stupid emails from this one lady. Who's that? Oh, Ted Denson? Yeah. Ted Denson singing and dancing. Let's go. If they ever recreate Cheers, do you think he'll be played by Neil Patrick Harris? That's what I wonder. Deuce, good morning. Earhart, good morning. Inchaba, good morning. Nice IRL transmog, thank you. Do you guys want to know a secret? This is a dress, and I love it. Today's gonna be really hot, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep my AC low, so it's like in my house like maintains, or I guess my apartment maintains like a certain temperature throughout today. So when it does like get really hot, I don't like, crash like I did yesterday. But unfortunately, it's like so cold right now that I literally am wearing sweatpants under my dress because I want to wear this dress, obviously, because it's like super cute and whimsical. But I also am gonna get cold because it's too cold right now because it's not hot outside. Definitely tea. Yeah, I'll take my sweatpants off later. Ask me later, and I'm gonna try to regulate. Heating strat. I know, right, Scholar? Look, it's actually it's cheaper for me to just put on sweatpants now and keep a cool apartment all day than it is for me to adjust the thermostat to be what I want it to be now and then sweat and like overcompensate later. So that's kind of like my logic. I don't know if it's right, but we're gonna send it. Wearing sweatpants with the dress. You must be running out of gold. Yeah, I'm gonna transmog from the top down, you guys. That's like transmogging your dress, but then not. Dude, actually, if your dress covers your pants, then you don't need to transmog your pants. That's how you save gold and WoW. You are getting ripped off if you are wearing a dress and you're still transmogging your pants. Don't do that. Big ice monkey with the 5 head today. Dude, that's ingenious. I love it. I mean, I only transmog myself like once an expansion because I don't want to deal with any of that. Um, But yeah, that's hilarious. Okay, let's say good morning. Let's say good morning. Who else do we got here today? Who's here today? Hello. Okay, who's first? Yo, Mage, good morning. Brett, good morning. Ice Monkey, good morning. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. It's National Chocolate Ice Cream Day. Oh, I wish, should I put that on my title? I feel like I didn't even look today. I just said what I was doing and what I was playing and shipped it. I was so worried about my sweatpants. Happy National Ice Cream Day to you. Chocolate Ice Cream Day. Good morning, Walter. Hey, Pally Pal. Nice to see you. I think I got everybody. I think that's it. Scholar. Let's see. Hey, Car. Good morning. Just like marking your bracelets and wearing a long sleeve shirt. I know. It doesn't make sense. How to save money in WoW. Just transmog the pieces you can see. No, like, you don't need to... Nobody needs to look at this. Do I even have a belt transmogged? I guess I do. I could remove this belt. Oh, I guess I do have a... Is that a belt? Little clam belt? What is that? Is that bark? Looks like a clam. Or a shell or something. You're not a fan of chocolate ice cream? Dude, I love chocolate ice cream. It's my favorite. You had chocolate ice cream 4 days ago? You guess you celebrated early? That's all right. Is this the Court of Night transmog? Yes, I actually just got the rep up for it. I just got the rep up for it. Dude, my ice is already almost melted today. Whatever that Queen's... Yeah, Woozy, you're right. Woozy, you're right. Yeah. Oh, here, we can do some big cam. Okay, let's do... Last night, I finished all my quizzes for my first model. I finished my friendship bracelets here. Let's see. I'm starting model 2 today. That should be exciting. And we're going to add these to our... I made a bunch of friendship bracelets. Okay. Let's see. Add it to my... Looks so good. I'm going to have to spend some time doing Shadowland Mog stuff. I would highly recommend it. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Okay, I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I can put these with my friendship bracelets in the bag. And then I'll add them. Okay. And then my friendship bracelets, I finished. Officially, I have 70 friendship bracelets now for BlizzCon, not including any custom ones. So that's exciting. I look like an elven princess. Oh, thank you. I was like, I look like a prince. I probably do look like an elven prince. They have very striking features. Thank you. Very formal. Thank you. Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do our... I know I don't usually wear dresses here, but I own a lot of dresses. Like it might come to like no surprise that I'm like a girl's girl. So I actually do have a lot of dresses. So this one's a little low for my taking on. Just be respectful. But yeah, it's nice. And for the girlies, it has pockets. I really love it. Made out of a really nice, wonderful, breathable fabric. Just you're noticing gray hair at 30 years old? I don't think that's bad. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody's gonna get gray hair eventually. Everyone's gonna get gray hair eventually. I'll call mine glitter. It's just a little glitter. It's just a little glitter. Hey, C-Deck. My plants look good and I look good too? Thank you. You don't even have gray hair. I just dyed my hair for the first time to cover my grays. I 100% have gray hairs. I get stressed so easily. I just dyed my hair for the first time like a couple weeks ago. Just polished it up. 90% gray at 21. Oh, I knew a girl. Her name was Mallory. She was like full gray and she was like 30. I also had a friend who was super gray in his hair, like really, really young, and they were cool. He had like the sideburns though, like old, like an old like Count Veroctu or Veroctu, Veroctu, you know. Do you guys know who I'm trying to talk about? Veroctu? Like that old, like he had on the sides. It was cool. Like the old, like black and white, like vampire-y guy. Yo! Like Doctor Strange, but like way older, like 100 years before Doctor Strange was even like part of the Marvel universe. Count Veroctu. You guys don't know who that is? Yo, Night Owl. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Good morning. Count. You don't know who Count Veroctu? Like who's like old? The oldest, is it the oldest vampire? Like a popular vampire? Not Dracula. Veroctu? I can't find it. Nosferatu. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Nosferatu. I think that's who I was thinking of. But yeah, he had like, now I gotta Google it because maybe my memory's like, I was combining Count Dracula with Nosferatu. Oh, this dude's bald. I was like, he had hair like it. Oh my god. The OG was the first. Oh, okay. Oh my god. It's not my fault. Actually, a lot of like elder vampire lore was really popular in Seattle because it was to combat like the Twilight silliness. I was literally in Seattle in 2010 when all like the Twilight stuff kind of started to blow up through all of their like movies or whatever. And so at least where I was, and a lot of my friends who lived in downtown, especially on Capitol Hill, if you're familiar. They were like full in like the original vampire lore, just to like mess with like Twilight people. And so that's what I learned about Nosferatu. Okay, who am I thinking of then? I don't remember. There's like an old vampire that has like crazy sideburns. Maybe it's Count Chocula. No, wait. Count Dracula. Seattle, the kid and I are moving back next summer. Aw, have fun. Summer's the best. That's fun. I just moved out of Seattle like 9 months ago. In August, I moved. I got relocated for a job, but then I got laid off. So it's on. If a job moved me back to Seattle, I'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. Hey Dutchie, good morning. You were at a movie theater when Twilight came out? Chicks used to flash projectionists to start the movie. Talk about staying classy. Whoa. Easy jobs in Utah? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs that are in like areas like Utah and Texas, and a part of me is just like, I guess I don't really go outside very often anyways. You should ask your old recruiter to let them know if anything opens up in the Pacific Northwest. 100% Jordan. I would have to move myself. I think a part of me is like, I would prefer to stay somewhere I have access to healthcare. So, probably not going to Utah or Texas anytime soon. Arizona's still on the fence. But you got to remember, I'm born and raised Californian, so. And I was in Seattle for 15 years, so demographically speaking, I don't go outside very often, but also probably not my first choice. I haven't given up on my work remote. Is that black coffee? Yeah, I only drink black coffee. I was talking to moved to Las Vegas. Las Vegas, actually, Nevada wouldn't be too bad because they're kind of in the sweet spot between like Texas and California of extremes, and there's no state income tax there, which is pretty nice. So you get to keep every dollar you earn. Except for 115-degree summer weathers. I'm already doing that right now because I happen to be in Arizona. Been out of Washington for almost 10 years for a wife's family. Kids are wanting to move back to Washington around my family. You're pretty stoked. Oh my God. Cuba, life is so crazy. You hit a lot of waypoints over the last 10 years, and I'm so glad you're now going to be able to retire and have your kids in Washington. Really great schools in Washington. They changed their retirement stuff. So if you get a job, see if you can retire there without getting taxed crazy. That would be the only thing I would ask you to look into. I would recommend the company called Heritage. They're a third party like broker for retirement. So like let's say you work for the next what Washington passed, I don't know if you know this, but Washington passed a law because of Amazon, and they were basically like, hey, we don't like the fact that you're bringing a bunch of people here, they're working, they're not paying any state income tax, and they're not really contributing in any way, so, and they're renting and blah, 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 right? Because Washington gets a lot of their money from their property value. So what Washington passed, sorry, you did not sign up for this, Kubwa, but I'm telling you anyways. What you should do is definitely look and ask your employer about your retirement options, and they will probably kick you off to a broker. I used a company called Heritage, and which was employer referenced, and then they're basically like, hey, we hired this employee. Your employer has to be like, hey, we hired this person. They would like to start contributing to their retirement stuff. And basically this third party, it's not an ad, but what this heritage company did for me is basically like vouch that I wasn't like just like I was just a popping hen. It's like, I'm actually going to be living here, I'm working here, I'm paying local taxes, and I plan to retire here. And you're paying into basically like your retirement options so that you don't get slapped with a big premium if you're like considered as someone who's not a permanent resident. Said another way, it's like when you go to college and they charge out-of-state students a premium and local students get like somewhat of a discount. It's kind of like that. When you retire, if you're considered an out-of-state worker trying to like buy and retire all of a sudden, they're going to try to block you. But if you're somebody who worked in the system and have been there for the last like 10 years or 5 years or whatever their measurement is, I'm not quite sure, then they're going to give you a little bit more rite of passage to retire and buy land there. That's kind of the incentive behind the bill. Okay. I think Heritage is what I use. I think it's called Heritage, but if you don't find it, when you finally get a job up there, let me know. And I'll I'll pull up my finances for you, and I'll get the name of the company that I used. Okay. But yeah, it would be really great. You know, it's gonna be really silly. It's only like $30 a month. It's super cheap, but it will save you like a lot of money down the road. And when I did my research, I was like, yep. So I do have roots in Washington if I need to go back. Anyways, Scottsdale is growing like crazy for retirees. I know that this is kind of like a snowbird kind of state, kind of like Florida. So if you don't mind living somewhere else for 3 months out of the year and then coming here 9 months out of the year, it should be fine. It is absolutely beautiful like 9 months out of the year here. Adversely, it was 3 months a year where Washington was absolutely beautiful. Like perfect weather outside. You're not a big fan of Arizona overall. That's fair. Hopefully it's an easy transition. I was born and raised in Washington. Only time I wasn't there was when I was in the military 5 years. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you were a CO. Oh, good. I read that as you were a CO. Oh my gosh. You were in Colorado. Okay, Colorado's not bad. I spent some time in Colorado when I was a kid playing softball, and the only thing I remember is that there was a lightning storm. It was 8,000 elevation. There's a lightning storm every day in the afternoon, and what was it? And they put this like really weird like brown, it looked like cat litter on the field to dry up the puddles after it got done having their 11 p.m. or 1 p.m. thunder and lightning storm. That's like all I remember. It's fun. I'm enjoying Arizona. I'm enjoying it. To be fair, most of my Arizona experience is spending the most time with you guys, so hopefully you guys are enjoying Arizona Bunton because I get to see you all the time. That's one way to look at it, I guess. You don't have friends in Arizona yet? In fact, I do. I'm capable of making friends. I grew up without the internet, so I think I'm really good in person. I think I'm really good in person. Do you actually enjoy the desert? No. But I am enjoying no. But like I said, I'm enjoying the unique opportunity that the desert has provided me and that I get to hang out with you guys all the time. We don't hang out in the desert, right? I think you're really good on the internet. Aw, shucks. You're surprised some people have trouble making friends? Well, yeah. It takes practice. I'd like to think we never go and touch sand. Exactly. Yeah, we don't go and touch sand. Oh, you're not talking in person? Oh, then I don't know. Hey, Karma. Hope you're having a good day. Introverts don't make friends. We just get adopted by extroverts. Oh my God. That's rich. That is true. I do have extroverted friends that just are like, okay, you come with me now. Hey, Karma. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You gotta pick up, the kids soon? Ooh. It's so early. Oh, her friends from the airport. Oh, fun. Okay, let me know if you guys need like pool floaties or anything, because I have four, but one of them, I have four, but then I also have a tiny one that's shaped like a pumpkin pie for no reason. It's not worth anything. But let me know if you guys want floaties or anything. If you guys have fun. Oh my gosh, so much fun. Okay. Oh, have fun. And you can come up here and take a nap or read or something if you need peace and quiet. And then we can make eye contact. Different area. You got good at talking to people back in the day because it was the only way to communicate? Yeah, true. Oh, man. Go up to Prescott or Flagstaff if I want green. That's fair. I do want to go on a hike eventually. In real life, are you an introvert or extrovert? I feel like there's a lot of streamers that are introverted but look like extroverts online. I am 100% an introvert. Like, it has been well documented and tested. I definitely am an introvert. I don't even listen to music when I'm by myself or cleaning or anything. I don't even I like talking to the few people that I like IRL. Like when I'm with my people, I talk a lot. But in the grand scheme of things, like I talk to 100 people every day. I'm really just I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to a screen with letters on it. Yeah, BlizzCon is exhausting. I call it social sprinting. Like, I enjoy it when I'm in the moment, but it does take me a long time to like recover. I call it social sprinting. We are abundant. Yes. I'll do what I need to do to get through it. But it is like, according to like Myers-Briggs and like all the other like personality tests, I'm 100% an introvert. Takes a long time. Can vouch. She is as she says she is. Thank you. Yeah, Karmiko's my IRL best friend. She knows. She knows. Hey, thanks for the follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, just because you're introverted doesn't mean you're bad at communicating. I feel like I'm an introvert who's like reasonably okay at talking. Like, I can do it. It's a skill I definitely have had to practice because back in the day I had to talk to people because before the cell phones. Like, I got my whole college degree before like cell phones were like a thing. Like, I barely had a cell phone in high school, and it was like the The plans were ridiculous. You can't even make this stuff up anymore. Introverts can be public speakers, just whatever drains you or ignites you. That's true. Public speaking sounds horrible. FYI, to me. I just pretend, like, there might be hundreds of people here, you know, on like big days and stuff. Like, you guys show up, like, there's 80, I see 86 people here, like, viewers. But in my brain, I'm like, oh, these are just like the pets of the owners that have fallen asleep that watch me. Like, you know, when you fall asleep and the TV's on, but your pet's there, and your pet's just like watching TV because you're asleep. Like, that's what I tell myself. That's how I lie to myself that you guys are cool. Because it's like, okay, I'm there's a German Shepherd here, there's a Corgi here, there's a couple of cats. Like, we're totally fine. Pretend you're talking to Echo Easy. Echo, I have airport cookies. They're your favorite. Oh my god. Did you call me a pet? Yeah. Well, some of you. You sit in Discord with 5 people? Not to say a word, there's just too much going on. That's so funny. I have friends. Echo's my dog, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Echo's her dog. It was before Echo rebranded and became Echo Guild. Her dog Echo is older than the guild. FYI. I can also vouch for that. Because we met in 2007 or 2009. We met in 2009. Who was the puppy you were playing with when you were out of town? Okay, so there were like 5 dogs. All of my siblings have like animals and stuff, and it was really cute. It was super cute. Do you think you get nervous performing in front of millions of people? Like Metallica? Dude, if I was Metallica, I don't know. I feel like there's like a certain thing, like, you just learn to like give the people what they want. Like, they're here to watch you do a thing you've done 100 times before. Just do it. Like, I think that there's like just like a gear you train yourself to go into as like a entertainer, performer like that. You know, you kind of just like lock in, or whatever the kids say. You just gotta like not think about it and just do what you know you are capable of doing. Do you have a gear when you stream? I think so. I think the gear for streaming is like mind vomit for me. Sometimes I do get into like a monologue of like just like I'm an internal processor, so I prefer to like think through things before I say it. But streaming, you have to be more like fluid and in the moment and just say what comes to your mind to fill the void sometimes. And sometimes if I stream all day and then I go out to like happy hour with Karma Code or something, sometimes it's hard for me to transition out of mind vomit mode, and I'll realize I'm on like a 2-minute story and people are like, and I'm like, I need to shut up. I'm not very good at those social cues, but I'm trying to get better at it. My loved ones have told me that I go on long tangents, and they're like, I get it. I'm good. We're good here. Everything's fine here. I love hearing your thoughts, and let me jump in, please. So yeah, sometimes it's just like full volume. Sometimes it's just like flow. Dyrib is definitely an introvert. Most people I interact with are introverts. The way I think about introverts are like cats. It's like cats are viewed as like solitary animals compared to like dogs or whatever. But sometimes cats do congregate. And sometimes They like to hang out with other people or other cats. It's not impossible, or it's just uncommon, you know? And it's okay. There's even a word for groups of cats. If cats never hung out with each other and they were truly antisocial, then there wouldn't be a word for like a group of cats just like lounging. But there is. So it means it happens. If there's a word for it, it must exist somewhere, right? It's something crazy too. What is it called? Like a clouder? Like a cloud? I think it's called a clouder or something. Cats are the only domestic cats that can't be domesticated. Oh my gosh. Wasn't Karma, you were telling me, you were telling me like, if I own a cat and I put it on the leash, if I had a cat on a leash and it bit somebody, I'm not responsible. I'm not responsible for the cat. Like, even if I'm holding the leash and the cat runs off on the leash and bites somebody, I'm not in trouble. Like, I'm not in trouble. I can't, I'm not there. Like, I know everyone agrees that we cannot control if a cat bites you. But if that situation was like for a dog or whatever, then you are responsible. Like if I had a dog and my dog bit you, then I would be responsible. Like I think you told me that, and I was like, yeah, I was like, I still think about that when you told me that. I think about that all the time. I'm like, man, I want that level of I want that level of sass, you know, just like is it true? You guys just joking. No, it's real. Karma used to work in veterinary like hospitals, and it's she knows all sorts of like stuff about animals. And she threw down that fact one time when we were out like on like a patio or something, just like surrounded by I don't even remember, we were relaxing, and it was so I still think about it. She's awesome. Karma's awesome. You're introverted, but in meetings in person, you never guess. True. So I think that's like, just because you're an introvert doesn't mean like you're bad at, to your point, Ice Monkey, it's like just not that you're bad at like your job or able to communicate with people or conduct a meeting. It's like, just because you prefer to be, to rest and recharge by yourself doesn't mean you're bad at, um, doesn't mean you're bad at anything. You can be really good at socializing and prefer to be with yourself. I think that's just like an elder millennial blessing because we have to work with. She says it fast. Oh, is Karma's real name Carmen or Carmen? I always feel like you say Carmen. Came when you're just saying karma's fast. Yeah, I just say karma. I could say it better. Right? Karma. Maybe her real name's Cody. Remember when that guy comes in here and he had this like crazy name and he's like, oh, you can just call me Chris. And it's like, dude, there's like, at the time I think there were like 300 people, and I was like, I'm not going to remember names, everyone's personal name. Like, I can't even remember people that I love talking to in Twitch, and then people who are literally on my friends list. If they have different names, they're two different people to me. Like, you have, like, like, I can't. So everyone's real name is Chris in this channel. My name's Chris. Your name is Chris. Everyone's name is Chris. So Karma's real name is Chris. One guy's like, just call me Chris. It's like, you had to be there. We're all Chris's now. Yeah, everyone's name is Chris. What if their actual name wasn't even Chris? Oh my gosh. That would be such a... I mean, Chris isn't a bad name. Okay, the worst name Okay, I've had this discussion a lot. The number one name I cannot like get over. When I was working in bartending, it was like a lot. And the one, I think it actually became like a viral meme later, but it came from my buddy who was a bartender. And he says he went by all these different names and all these like nicknames. And I was like, okay, well, what's your real name? Like what is this? And come to find out his real name was Garrett. And he's like, I just feel like that's like the sound you make when you vomit. Like Garrett. And it's like, okay, I get why you're going by like self-proclaimed nicknames now. So out of all like the words, I get that. The next weird one is Gregory. That one's like a little, I don't know. You just seem like a guy who aspires to be like a meter maid. Like somebody who wants to put like coin, like look at the like coin operated. Like that's what in my brain. Like just, you know, those are the two names. And I don't know why they both start with G's. I love the letter G. I love writing it in cursive. It's why did I say that? I didn't say that. These are all things from people who have that name. Your name's Matt? Hey Matt. I would have never guessed. Yeah, Garrett, that's the sound of Garrett's. I didn't come up with that. It was somebody else said that. Gregory Fairmeter. Nice to meet you. Is your name Gregory Fairmeter? Yeah, you're just a guy, like a parking attendant. Like that's just a name of like a parking attendant in my mind. If your name's Gregory, you're a parking attendant. What's my first name? I haven't announced my first name. I try to keep my information private. My name's Chris. We already agreed. We just, you know, all of our names are Chris now. I haven't debuted my real first name quite yet. I'm sure it will get out there someday. But you can just call me Bunton for now. I'm sure once my real name comes out, then I'll explain like why. Well, you guys already know. I was like really maliciously stalked for like 2.5 years before I even started streaming. So I try to like lock down and remove everything. That's part of the reason why job hunting has been super stressful, is because I'm having to put my real name everywhere. And it is unearthing a lot of like stuff. I'm just now getting to a point, like this year will be on Christmas will be like the tipping point of like how long was I stalked and how long the stalker's been dead. He passed during COVID, but I didn't do anything. I would still be in that spot. Like people tried to help and things tried to happen, but it was bad. It was really bad. It was really bad. I didn't have a platform. I didn't have anything. I had no socials. I was just a person existing in the world. And this Twitch partner decided like, oh, here's this girl who runs keys with me. So I'm going to just tell everybody we're together and we met in real life and here's all her stuff and here's her house and her information and here's her phone number. It's like, he had 10,000 followers and they were all like texting me random stuff. Like it was bad. So it's fine. I mean, I've figured out how to outfox a few people since then, but at the end of the day, it's just the price you pay for working on the internet, you know? So, but I don't have my real name out there quite yet, but it's all locked down and protected, and I learned a lot. So I was like, well, I have all this infrastructure, I might as well stream. You guess my real name's Penelope? That would be cute. I got a Phoebe once, and I was like, oh, that's a cute name too. Will I reveal my real name when you release your book? Yes. My real name's Oscar Mayer. Yeah, surprise. I also drive the Oscar Mayer Wiener car. My warlock name's my real name. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's a TikTok trend of like guessing people's real name and stuff, but I feel like the internet has progressed a lot over the last 5 years about like real names, and there's like more infrastructure and laws around like, hey, you can't like impersonate, you can't blah blah blah. So a lot has changed over the last like 5 years. You know, great car, keeping a low profile. That's my middle name, low profile. Bunton's obviously my first name. Low profile. Maybe my last name was Garrett. Garrett. What else do you want to know? Oh, when I was watching, yeah, at least Chris Garrett Bunton. Yeah, first name Chris, low profile, the Bunton, and my last name is Garrett. Perfect. My pen name is Hot Dog O'Bunton. These are all. I wish I was a hot dog. Then I would just be like covered. Then I would just be like covered in mustard. I know a few of my WoW buddies' names, but they've known each other for a long time. That's fair, Frost. Hey, Siming. Welcome in. Hey, Noam. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. How will we ever get to 2K subs again for the hot dog outfit? I know, right? I know. You guys know what we want. You guys know what it takes. I do think that I think eventually, like, obviously my real name will come out. And when it does, you know, you guys will be not excited at all. I was gonna say that the whole like the favorite word, like the least favorite word is like moist. I was going to actually go there. I was saying my least favorite word is not like, I don't mind the word moist. Like moist is fine. Like I saw How I Met Your Mother. I get the origin of the joke. I get it. Moist is fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are you saying moist is a bad word when the word froth is around? Froth? People are like, "Oh, moist panties? Frothing panties?" Like that's disgusting. Froth is the worst. Froth. Froth is the worst word. I think froth. Moist, froth. I think froth is way worse. Way worst. Froth. Moist is not a bad word. Moist is like moist. Moist. It's like a check mark. It's like moist. Froth. Like what? I'm gonna go froth myself. BRB. Froth is the word. Froth is a way worse word. Oh yeah. Yo. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. Night Owl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, that is crazy. Ice Monkey, yo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. How many bits for the hot dog outfit? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? I don't know, whatever the equivalent is for 2K subs, I guess. Bunton Lord's exciting. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. It's 50K. Oh no. Language is weird, man. Yeah. I think the concept, how many subs do I have now? I just don't like words. Are you Night Owl, are you a numbers person? Are you a numbers person? Words are crazy. Words are crazy. It's like, I think when I was reading, I don't remember what book it was, but I know vividly I was like on a bus in Seattle going into work. I was reading a book, and it basically was saying how weird it is to the concept of a name. It's like the whole concept of a name is like, hey, make these like sounds in this order with your mouth, and I will remember. You want to look where the sound is coming from. Like, how many senses need to go into like just giving attention? And attention's like technically like what a weird, like, I think it's more like socialized now, but it's like the basic, I think I actually have a quote. It's like, I think I wrote it down. Hold on. They said, I don't want to ruin it, but it's basically like, think about all the things you need to experience just to like connect with a person. And it was something like, the quote is like, how strange it is to be anything at all. And for some reason at the time, it just like really resonated with me because I was like young and confused, and I had finished school and I was in a new city and I didn't know what to do. Kind of like how I was now, but 15 years ago. It's like is it? I think it's like how strange it is to be anything at all. And then we just agreed that's like, oh yeah, just make these sounds and that's me. So it doesn't even really matter what is being done. I just know that someone is wanting my attention. And I feel like if you grow up in a big family, or even have siblings or pets or whatever, like parents will often say all the other siblings' names. They're like looking at you, but they're like listing off everybody like in the family's name except for yours. And that's when you know you're really in trouble. There's a whole study about that. I mean, it's including the pets. Yes, including the pets. And the worst part is we had a pet named Cheese, and my mom would be like, Cheese, and it's like, so anyways, sometimes I get called Cheese. That could be my name too. I definitely have responded to it, because when your mom just goes through the list, you know it's not those people. So if my mom was yelling at somebody else and she listed my name, but she kept going with a new name, I was like, oh, then I'm fine. She's not mad at me. So like, that's on you. I don't know. Like, it was almost comforting, like, hearing my name, because if I was actually in trouble, she would have stopped at that name. But because she went past it and she started calling the animals names, and I'm like, oh, I'm not in trouble. It's fine. My mom's like, there was like a ton of us, so eventually she would just be like, you. When she was like sick. She was like sick of it when she just would like, you. My parents just said Chris and everyone responded. Perfect. I love that. One name, everybody's attention. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. This is so cool. Realistic basically tomorrow we could say beep boop, it means I'm hungry. And then that's what it is. Yeah. I know, right? I follow this like linguistic creator on like Instagram or wherever, and they were saying how we in America say like LOL or haha, and in other they're like just listing out all of those like I don't know, emojis or those phrases across the world. And in other countries they replace the H with the J, obviously, ja ja ja. And then in like I guess in some like I don't remember if it's Japan or China or wherever, but they're saying like the their like ha 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 looks like upside down like triangles, like basically like it just looks like triangles. And so they said like there's this like squiggly line, and apparently they now just say like grass because it looks like blades of grass that are coming out of the ground. And so they're like ha 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 ha, and it's like that looks like grass to them, so they just say the word grass now to mean like laughter. And I was like, I love that. I love that. And this guy recently, I should actually link it. It was actually really beautiful. Basically, this like older guy studies language, like philosophy, like the principle of language, right? And so his passion is about learning how it like moves, and how like rot speech, like of the Gen Z and all like the younger generations, is actually really good for society, because it's more of like a culture or like vibe check, and it's how it's good to want to congregate with people who are your own age, who have your understanding, because that will be your like lifeboat through your ever changing journey through life. So he's basically saying like brain rot speech is actually causing these kids to like become really close knit and be able to like communicate with each other, which is really important from like a generational like journey perspective. So what this guy did is he was speaking at like some like high school graduation, because 'tis the season, and he converted his whole like beautiful speech that he did at Harvard to brain rot. And the kids were like obviously losing it. They were losing it because he did say really powerful stuff, but he was using the craziest words that I didn't even understand. But at the end of the day, when you watch like the side by side, and his speech in traditional language is really powerful and structured really beautifully from a philosophical perspective, because he's a principle of language professor, but he put it into brain rot, and the kids were, I think, understanding it. But yeah, at the end of the speech, it was, obviously it was much shorter in the brain rot because attention spans are different, but I really enjoyed creators like that. Anyways, I'm interested in seeing how they interpret a book of the Bunton in 2,000 years. Oh my God. What kind of slang gets changed to mean something else? Yeah. You say snailed it a lot? Perfect. I love it. I love it so much. It's so weird that I like snails. I'm now looking at them. I don't have a snail planter. I think I have a squirrel planter somewhere, and I think I'm going to put there just as like an homage to my nemesis. So if anything bad happens, I can just blame that squirrel. Just like my nemesis. If you guys don't know, I had a garden in Seattle, and every year this squirrel would come over and be like, dig his little like hands, and he'd be like eating my cilantro. At the end of the day, I would just make a little like a rat garden. He wasn't a rat, he was a squirrel. He was a rat with a fluffy tail. But yeah, after I moved out of that apartment and I no longer was next door to my nemesis, I got adopted by a crow. I learned I accidentally what is it called? Like, it accidentally trained a squirrel, like I accidentally trained a crow that my patio garden would have like treats and stuff. every year because I'd buy worms. Like, I know it sounds weird, but I had like planters and I really wanted it to like naturally fertilize and get rid of like, I wanted to oxygenate, and I didn't want to like put food fertilizer on top and have it drip on people. Like, I didn't want that because it causes like hard water and stuff, and I didn't like that. So I was like, cool, what are my options? And I was like, oh, I can nourish the soil with just like worms, which wouldn't drip on anybody, and it's like you buy a whole pound of worms for like 10 cents. So I was like, cool, I'm the worm girl now. And I put worms in all of my planters. It was great. I did that every so often. And then I started realizing that a crow would like come and look in my window, like when I was about to buy worms. And yeah, I was feeding these crows worms for like 5 years. But they would bring me like little marbles and like peanut shells and stuff. So it was fun. That was fun. So yeah, if anybody asked me in Seattle if I had any pets, I'm like, well, I have one crow. I was adopted by one crow, and I have thousands of worms. And like 80 plants. It's fine. I think during the summer I peaked over 100 because I had like weird outdoor stuff. But yeah, my new, maybe I'll show like a picture of my like planning, my plant planning. Well, yeah, I guess I'm the worm girl now. But I don't want to be the worm girl. I'd rather be the snail girl. Do you have a link to that? I'd love to see. No, I don't. I couldn't find the link, but if it comes across my feed again, or if I see that creator again on my feed, I'll pull it up. But it is a really interesting viewpoint. I really, really enjoyed it. French Canadian friend says coin coin for the duck. Yeah, okay. Because they say qua qua, qua qua, but it looks like coin. That's my favorite. I love that joke so much. For French, it's more French than Canadian, but in French, ducks and dogs and all the cats and animals all have different sounds, but ducks are spelt COIN. Like, they say it qua qua, qua qua, because that's the sound ducks make. We say quack quack, but they say qua qua, but it's spelt like coin, coin coin. I love it. The combination of a hot dog and snail. Yeah, I don't know if that exists, but if there's like a snail that has like a hot dog back, that would be my brand. You don't get to pick your nickname. Just ask my friend Hamburger John. Linguist is fancy. Is fascinating. Hoovering in England. Oh, so you're using, so for us in America, it would be like a Kleenex, but it's a facial tissue, technically. Yeah. Like, you're saying the name brand instead of what the thing actually is. That's exactly why Google failed their trademark. So Google tried to like trademark their brand, like Google, just trademark Google, and the trademark committee was like, yeah, you actually can't do that because people literally say Googling to like look stuff up specifically to look stuff up on the internet. You can't say people can't use the word Google. Like, it's already gone. Like, the cat's are already out of the bag. Just like a snail on a hot dog bag? I think so. UJ. I think so. I wish I knew more than one language, but I barely speak English. I can barely speak English some days. Yo, name, no, I'm exactly the same. I definitely don't, I only know English and I'm not very good at it. I only speak English and I'm not very good at it. I wish I did know more languages, but then I make myself feel better and I say numbers. Yeah, there no night owl. Thank you. You make me feel better already. That's exactly what I was saying is that sometimes I get sad that I can only speak English and then I remember that it's like actually you know accounting and you have numbers. So there is, those types of like that type of like that's I think that counts as a language. That you're like, hey, you can do all different types of math. That's like a type of music or type of language. Music is a language. I don't know anything about music. I do think that the child's texting. Gotta look. There's a child involved. Oh, okay. Whenever nieces and nephews text, you gotta look right away. Just in case. Just in case. It's okay. I just loved an image. But you can appreciate it regardless of the language. Music. Music is universal. I like that because you can appreciate it regardless of whatever the language is sung in. That's fair. I don't think I have that ADD flavor of like music. I have the music is great. I get the sounds. Mathematically, I get when the sounds don't blend. Like I get that. But from but I'm more of like a words person. So when I hear music, I listen to the actual words. I don't really hear them. Like I don't get lost in the sound. I get lost in the meaning of the words. So it's really tough for me to listen. I don't listen to music very often. And when I do, that's how I hear it. So I'm really good at like karaoke. I'm really good at going to weddings and dancing and singing along with the girlies on the floor. But yeah, it didn't work out. It didn't work out for my brain that like the music part. Like so I don't know how to play like an instrument or anything. I'm guessing the recruiter won't call you over the weekend. I didn't get called by the recruiter yesterday. And I was upset. I think that's kind of what fed me into like being hangry a little bit yesterday. I didn't eat. I was really excited for the recruiter to call me because they said they were going to try. And then it didn't happen and I didn't get the Felreaver yesterday. And then someone in chat told me to go take a nap because I was cranky. And then I was like, bye. It was true though. I did need to eat. And I did need a nap. I streamed for 8.5 hours and didn't eat. Like, I needed to eat. I was upset. And I was like running on endorphins because I was like, a recruiter's going to call me. A recruiter's going to call me. A recruiter's going to call me. You know? So you like elevate yourself and then you maintain elevation. And then after, it was like 5:30 when someone told me to go take a nap. And it was, obviously it's Friday at 5:30. Like, the recruiter's not going to call me right now. So I was like, okay, goodbye. I go take a nap, I guess. That was rude. I just ruined Bunton's day. No. There's this really beautiful quote that says, I think I actually put it on Twitter. But it's basically like, are you having a bad day? Or did you just have a bad 5 minutes and you let it ruin your entire day? That's the choice you're making. And so, no, you did not ruin my day. You are literally stating a fact. And I got, and that person in chat who was like, you need to take a nap, like wrote me on the side, and they're like, hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to like have you end stream. And I was like, no, you called me out. I was getting hangry. I was bummed that the recruiter didn't call. And I was like, I needed to end anyways, and I needed to study. Like, don't feel bad. I needed to eat. I needed to get away. You were right. Like, it's fine. But it was funny. I definitely did need a nap. I was tired and I was hungry. And I really, really wanted a thing and it didn't happen. And so it's okay to feel bummed. You know, I was bummed. It would have been nice to like go into the weekend with like, you know, job potential butterflies. So yeah, it would have been nice, but it's not ruining my day. I had a great day with you guys. I had a great day. Let's see. You're a blend of the two. Excuse me. You know it's the words in English? Oh, you're talking about Ed Sheeran's song in Japanese? Nice. So no Felcycle either. No, I don't have a Felcycle yet. I have like a few more steps. I was trying to 8-mask yesterday. And I'm still missing a couple of pieces. I was trying to 8-mask and I got to the very last boss and didn't line of sight. It took me all day to get to the last boss. So, but today I'm gonna get it. No one can be sunshine 24/7. Even Mr. Rogers probably had a bad day now and then. Oh my God, I love Mr. Rogers. Yeah. What a wonderful experience. Yeah, Mr. Rogers is the best. PBS was such a gem. We're so lucky to have grown up with it. It's getting its funding cut now, so people will no longer be able to access those shows on reruns, which is sad. Could you imagine being a child in today's day and age and not having access to Mr. Rogers or any of that? Hopefully they get rescued. Hopefully PBS gets funding soon. Mr. Rogers and Bob Ross and all those. It'd be great. Bunton, I'm down. Dude, 179.6 pounds. No, that's huge. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is, wow, that's a lot of hard work and dedication. I would feel so proud if I was you. I would feel amazing. You were 225 when you started your journey? Let's go. Oh, you're down to 180 pounds. Yo, that's awesome. You're below 180 now. Okay, I thought you said you lost 180, but you're down to 180. Or you're down 180. You were at 220 when you started. Yo, that's amazing. That's crazy. Congrats on your journey. Wait, how long have you been working on this? No, that's amazing. Huge congrats. This is your year. Okay, now that you've lost all that, all those pounds, like what's next? Like, what are you going to do to maintain? You're going to build or strengthen? Core workouts? About a half a year or so? Dude, that's awesome. Oh, wow, I'm really excited to see where you end at this year in another 6 months. Can we do only a talking stream today? Oh, you guys aren't going to get tired of talking? I just need to keep the weight off. But you feel like, would you say, I don't know, do we want just talking today? I can do just talking, but I really would love my fill cycle. We can do talking for a bit. I don't know. I'm not sure if everyone wants talking full screen all day. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. So no, I have a question. Would you say, given that you've been on this journey, this health journey for 6 months, when you say, obviously you should be proud of what you've lost, right? And then my question to you would be, in response to like, hey, I'm losing, like now I just need to keep the weight off. Would you say yes or no, or on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely do you think it would be, given all of the habits you let go that were probably giving you like more prone to like gaining weight, versus your new habits now are like maintaining your current healthy weight? Like I feel like over 6 months, said another way, I feel like over 6 months you would be more like more healthy habits that will help you maintain your current weight, versus greater than 6 months ago, your previous habits that were more weight gaining habits. Like, would you say your life has changed from a habit perspective? And what do you think your personal chance of success is given your new habits and purging your old habits? Like, have you done like a pros and con list of all your habits yet? You know what I mean? Talk in between runs and clear your head. Do fell cycle in the back. Oh, I'm not good at multitasking. In fact, I have early in my career, I was promoted because of my ability to multitask. And then later in my career, I was promoted because I didn't multitask, and I was able to guarantee execution and retention. So, and I was a people leader, which you can't multitask people. People nowadays get really weird with it. So yeah, I don't think I can multitask anymore. I'd rather do one task well, quickly, than risk having to go back and do a task again because I was multitasking and messed it up, or didn't remember if I did it. So it's like, if I do a task quickly, multitask, like whatever, and then I leave, and if I don't like document that I had done the task, then it's like I have to stop what I'm doing and like check to see if I did it and then go back, you know? That's just how my brain works, I guess. I'm down for whatever, your background noise to me. I'll keep reading. It's a compliment. Okay. I know some people take that poorly. It doesn't matter. You're just background noise to me. It's so funny. I almost took that badly. I like fell down the well. Thanks for clarifying, Valder. I thought we were fighting. Background noise is vital to my sanity. Nice. Somebody messaged me and they're like, you are a great second monitor streamer because you have no music. And I'm like, thank you, I guess. I'll take it. Okay, Noam, you said you completely cut out soda from your diet and you don't drink alcohol anymore. I just need to move more and be less sedentary. Stationary. There you go. Last year, you had jaw surgery. Like, jaw surgery? Like, was it cosmetic? Getting a chiseled jib? switching kills productivity in a lot of people. I think that's me, Night Owl. I think that's me. Like when I'm really focused on something, I like staying focused on something. In fact, people, like sometimes yesterday, somebody was like, you should do Rhett, you should do like this and this and this. And I was like, I gotta focus. I gotta do this thing. I gotta focus. I'm trying this thing right now. This is the plan and I'm committed to it. Oh, it's to realign your jaw? That's fair. Oh my gosh, that would like mess with your food intake for sure. If you had jaw surgery to get like, you're like drinking through a straw. That's crazy, Gnome. I hope you recovered. I feel like background noise is a compliment. In 2025, you could be listening to anything and they choose you. That is true. You're brave, you're strong, you're loved. Oh my God, Gino. I love you too. I hope you're having a good day. It's always nice to see you, friend. I'm in Seattle in September, so if you're in the area, you have to really travel, but September's a great time to be in Seattle. I definitely enjoy that I can put my own music on and watch. Perfect, Scholar. Yeah, I don't really listen to music, so it would really stress me out to have to like choose music every day. Like what does everyone like? Because I prefer to listen to nothing. How do I get promoted to first monitor streamer? I know. Is this like a violin situation where I'm second chair right now and I want to be first chair? That's a great question. I don't know. How do I get good at streaming? How do I get good at streaming? Yeah, you'll be on a liquid diet for 2 months if you break your jaw. Oh, if you have jaw surgery. People just watch streamers for their looks, which feels bad. It's like $100 to fly in like 1.5 hours. Deal. Do it. I'll give you dates. I'll give you dates. I haven't bought my tickets yet. I had jaw surgery. You had jaw surgery too, Scholar? But your mom was helping you? You can weirdly taste it all. Pork roast with potatoes, beets, and gravy. Your mom gave you a pork roast smoothie? Dude, I want to meet your mom. That's what's up. Why does that sound terrifying? I don't know. Moms are insane. I love it. I love it so much. Moms are awesome. I cannot wait. I love meeting people's moms. It like gives you like a playbook of like how they grew up. My mom's funny. My parents have like a ton of like bird feeders on their property. And when I went there to visit like a couple weeks ago, I swear when I was like, I don't remember. I was like at the kitchen sink, like, I don't know, like washing, I don't know what I was doing. I was maybe dishes, but I was there for a while and I was able to watch. I think I might have been just doing dishes, but I was looking out and there's like she put a bird feeder right outside, like, you know, in view. And I was like, oh, this is cool. Like, I like this. I like looking up and looking at the birds. I'm doing dishes. We're having a great time. And there's like a tree nearby and all of a sudden these like squirrels are up in the business. And I didn't know that there were 2 squirrels for the first like 5 minutes I was watching it. It just looked like they were like fused, like the way that they had just moved up and down the tree in the chair. I could have told the story better, but it basically looked like the fattest squirrel in existence. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, of course, like the fattest squirrel I've ever seen is like living large on my parents' property, eating this bird feeder. Like, it was literally the biggest squirrel I had ever seen. Yeah, but come to find out, it was just two squirrels that were just like best friends, I guess. I swear their tails were like this the whole time. That's how you know they're in love. Okay, the only way to tell if two animals are best friends, according to my massive research in animals, is when they are walking together and their tails are like this, or that means they're friends. But if they're in love, their tails will be like this, and they'll be walking. That's how you know. You're welcome. So my mom would definitely blend pork roast if I had jaw surgery. My mom would do that. She'd be like, try these pickled beets I made, and she'd make me like a smoothie and my teeth would get all red. How can you tell if animals that don't have tails? Oh, they walk like this. They go like this. You know what I mean? I'd really concentrate for that. That's how you know they're best friends. Humans also can walk like that. You got to put your arm around them, and then you just got to like, you know, that's how you do it. That's how I walk around with my BFF. See? That's how you do it. Hey, Raleigh. Nice to see you. You love my hair? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Okay. Panthers won last night in double OT? Heck yeah. So you're having an exceptionally good day? Gotta love hockey. I'm glad. I'm glad your team won. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's see. What do we want to do? I guess I could do my Felcycle stuff now. But I don't know, like, what else do you want to talk about? I'm having a good day, just not sure what I want to get into. That's fair. That's where I am right now. There's, I know that I got a notification that dynamic duos are going off. I don't even know what that is. What is dynamic duos? You did that last night? Yeah, like, what's this? Like, I don't even know what this is. Is this the raid? Are these... Oh, they're just single... Oh, enhancement shamans? What is this? Just kill mobs and bosses? I've never played this before. Is this the raid? This looks like the raid. Oh, Stove's almost dead. Creator Clash. Echo and Liquid. Instance, same place where you fight the Gob Father. Oh. Let's see. What's the point of this? Is it just for fun? Probably have to quest to start it. I haven't even started it. Let's see. Oh, I need to pin this. Please. Ooh. Look at all this. What is this stuff I got going on here? Want to golf with friends? Does everybody get these like claim games? Master plan? Let's see. Where was I gonna go? Does this mean that Impact just won, or? What's the format of this? Let's see. I don't understand any of this because I haven't played any of it. That's okay. We look at another day. We look at it another day. Oh my gosh, I found this on my desk last night when I was cleaning. I thought it was so cute. Little dolly. She's so cute. She fell over. Tania, yo, welcome in. Your Storm, greeting from Mexico. Yo, Storm, welcome in. Thank you for the YouTube lurk. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to multi-stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know we love Dolly. What do I want to do? Okay, there was actually something I wanted to do. Can't quite remember. Add it to my, did I write it down? No, I didn't write it down. There's something I wanted to do. Do we? I'm trying to think of where I was. I gave myself a list. There's something else I wanted to do if we weren't doing the Felreaver right away. Hey Barrett, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, maybe we just do the Felreaver while I try to remember what I was wanting to do. Let's do it. It's only 10 a.m., so it's early day. But I'm going to write it down once I remember it. My notes are so random. They're like, it just says, need to write a stream schedule. Haven't done that. All week. Haven't done that. My second note is grocery store Uncrustables. I don't go to the grocery store. I don't know why they wrote that down. Probably because I want to air fry it. I think I went down that rabbit hole. And then it's just like hot dog emote. And then it just says happy hour is the most important meal of the day. Even though I'm in my 30 days of no drinking. I'm 7 days along. I think one note has eat taquitos with salsa. I do have really good green salsa right now. I really do have really good green salsa right now. I had chips and salsa for like a snack last night, and that's like became like my dinner. But that's what would happen if I went to a restaurant anyways. I would just eat chips and salsa until I hated myself, and then I would have no room for my meal. That sounds about right, right? You love chips and salsa? Me too. Let's see. Maybe I'll finally get my... Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, for today is Saturday. I'd like to do a few Mondays. Okay, let's see. 3. Wednesday is the 11th, so that works out. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try. Ba-da-da. Okay, let's try. I got food. I got a nap. I got this. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can one-shot it today. We learned a lot yesterday. I believe. Hey, Never Nude. Nice to see you. And your ridiculous jean shorts. Oh my god. I cannot tell you how much joy your name brings me just because it's Arrested Development adjacent humor and I live for it. I hope you're having an amazing day. It's such a good show. I know. It's such a good show. Okay, do I have all my masks on? I do. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It was only great before Netflix. I wouldn't watch the special. Black. Blue. Blue. Oh, I don't want these. Oh, this is not my route. Okay, we try again. We try again. We try again. Okay, so because I want Hogger to spawn at the certain points, I've mastered my route to where Hogger spawns, and this will cause Hogger to spawn mid, like, big poles, and I don't want that. Okay, we try again, we try again. I mean, let me say this a different way. Hogger, right now, if I do my route, will spawn at the end of big poles. But because there's an RNG factor of when, like, the Nemesis, like, spawns, I think it's called Nemesis. Yeah, a random enemy will, like, spawn throughout the Hervic vision. It means that Hogger will then spawn during, like, big poles where all my CDs are, and I'm able to cleave him down. Late in the pole. Late in the big pole, so he won't get bolstered. Right? So that's kind of where he is right now. Because I don't want him to last a long time or be pulled with the big pole, because then he'll just get bigger and bigger and bolstered, and I don't like him. I don't like him. Okay, we try again. I remember my route now. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Remember?
1.
I don't have my shield yet. Remember? Green is badge. Green is badge. Hogger will spawn in this bullet pack. Right? I think that's all I want. Wait, do I want these guys? I think I just wanted that one pack, right? I think so. I got a sanity over there. See if there's any juicies over here. No juicies. If I come back and there's a sanity pack there, I'll be fine. I don't kill those guys. The whole mask thing is confusing. Yeah, I just pretend like they're affixes. I just think of them as like you get to choose your own affixes. Like some affixes, like you just gotta jump every few minutes. Or no. So there's affixes you choose, which are your masks. And then each zone has their own affixes. Like this one, I get bugs. And then this lady chases me. And if she hits me, I get stunned. Oh, well, I was hoping to get Hogger. I'll get Hogger on this side then. Because see, Hogger will spawn in 2. So maybe I do have to kill those 2 guys. Maybe I do kill those 2 guys. Because I thought he would spawn already. Okay, I was right. The first time I came through, I was right. Okay, I was right. The first... Okay. Oh, no. I got stunned? Had to blow Buble? I like looking top down for my treats. Took you several runs. Wait, I want to read that, but is this poison? Blue is defense. Red sanity. Holger. Wait, why am I feared? Ow! My big angel dude's following me. Okay, finally, I got some HPS. Took you a few runs to figure out to get the bloods from the Helm quest. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that. I would be totally lost if it wasn't for you guys telling me how to do this stuff. Yeah. Hey, Lester. Welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. I mean, I'm still on coffee, but...
I don't have a target.
Cheers. Good morning. Glorious pain. Uh-oh. Don't come here. Ah! Oh, I don't want to get slammed. I just gotta be careful around like the walls and stuff. I get real stressed. Stressed. Ooh, a hot breath on them rats. Oh, one more. Okay. First section done.
I need to target someone.
No Buffantes. Then I wait till Hogger to spawn here. Hogger's juiced. Use my CD. Get pounded. Nobody's happy. Use my cooldowns here. Hogger again? Why am I losing sanity? Why am I losing sanity? Why am I losing sanity? Hogger. Oh, I thought Hogger was gonna spawn. Oh, I'm one off. At least Hogger doesn't get bolstered. He can't clap my body. Oops, I just used my shield. Hope I get a proc. Nope. Oh, oh my god, my hands are one off. Hogger? More like Pogger. Yo, Walter, that's what's up. Nice. I could literally just farm sanity, right? I could literally farm sanity off of these, like, little guys, right? The gauntlet guys. Hey, Masterkin, are you farming transmog? Yes. I'm farming transmogs. Maybe I can get Hogger to spawn before the next, like, boss, because... Yeah, I'm just farming this stuff. I mean, I don't mind it. Oh, here's Sanity.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's not ready.
I'm farming the mount. I'm trying to do a perfect run, right? That's really what I'm trying to do, is a perfect run, and then, of 8 masks. Now Hogger will spawn at this boss. I don't want that. Oh my god. Okay, this is not the route. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Why is it giving me still, like, these wigglies? Green's poison. Why is it still giving me these wigglies if I'm over 40%? My sanity's not even that bad. Oh, I gotta go this way. Bunton. Apparently, I can't parkour over ghosts, only beside them. Blue is defense. Good. I'm like 4 minutes left on my defense. Let me get this guy up. Okay, definitely could have played better. I've gotten to a point to where I could do this with dropping no orbs, but clearly this side route is not the play. Do I do more of a clear and then... Oh, it's green down there. Oh, I didn't even see it. Use a cooldown. Oh my god, my sanity. Literally is so bad. Why'd I do this? Oh yeah, there's a sanity here. Purple? Good morning, Akina. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Ooh! Everyone's gone insane. Yo, Juggernaut. Yo, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you, Juggernaut. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday. So, you like to play with explosives, eh? Defense? Defense? My math is correct. The hot dog outfit would be 587 bits. 587,000 bits. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a tall order. Too tall. Here's the thing. Do you want the hot dog costume now, or do you like my dress? That's what you're choosing right now. Do you want to check my math? I trust you completely. I trust you completely. Oh, I was like, why am I getting hit still? I factored in the sales right now of 35% gifted. Is there a sale right now for 35% gifted? Heck yeah. I think I clicked... Oh, no, I don't click that. Oh, I didn't know there was a sale on gifted subs. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I trust your math completely. Yeah, because it would be net dollar. Like, it would be, like, spending, and then it would also be... I don't need to check your math because your logic is sound. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's okay. Ooh. That'd be a tall order. I don't have bits, though, on my screen. So it'd be really tough to, like, make sure you get credit for it, you know? I don't know how to do, like, the bit stuff. It's cheaper to give subs than bits. But I get to keep more of the bits than the subs. So it's like, yeah. So really it's not a real good business model for me. It costs you more money and I get less money too. Okay, I need to completely redo my math. I don't know if that's the best course for everybody, but we could also make another hot dog goal too if we really were inspired. I think I'll just have to do like a subathon or something and add it to a weird level. Add it to a subathon goal. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. 5,000 or 586,000 to go. It sounds like an impossible number. It's too funny. Thank you so much for the 1,000. I really am appreciative. If you finish the visions, do you get equipment's rewards or just aesthetics? I'm trying to get the mount for it, but I'm also trying to get the achievement for 8 masks so I can unlock like all the things. Like this will unlock heroic gear for my alts, I think, right? And my alts need a lot of help. What do you mean Valera escaped? Okay, I have 2 orbs. Oh, he got bolstered a little bit. Soul. Does she always go this way? That's why I had to fight that lady all by myself? Ah! I hit a rat? There's a sanity down here, but I don't want to eat it yet because I want to make sure I eat it before. Wait, why is my sanity dead? Why did my sanity go to nothing? Why does my sanity go to nothing? It's because I was in the silence?
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad.
Hello? I don't think there's 19 mobs in the rest of this area for me to pop a hog or pop a hog, you know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe I could pop, like, there's 4 here. Could do 5. No, this might be enough. Maybe I'll do it here. Trash pile? Yeah, I was thinking the trash pile might be the play. I just need 1. Of course, my nemesis spawns, like, right in that moment. It's still like not enough for me to get out of my... Good comms on the trash pile.
I need to get closer.
Maybe I just drop it here and then try to fight him in here. Why isn't my sanity going up? Hello? Why isn't my sanity going up? If you're facing the eyeballs, it drains you. I wasn't... Come here, my pretties. Uh-oh. I whipped. I feel like that one went off so fast. That, like, ground effect. Like, I thought it was over here, and then suddenly this one popped. Okay. That's not the play. I gotta get a full... don't pull the boss with low insanity. Ooh. Let's see.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void. A staging
Let's see.
for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god.
Let's see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Let's see, purple? There's a sanity here. There's a sanity here, but I'm all topped up, so I don't really need it right now. Oh, I don't need this sanity either. Defensive? Okay. Hey, Seixas. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the lyrics. It means so, so much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Okay, let's see. What's happening here? Blue. Ooh, fire breath. Oh, here's a chest.
Please save my son.
Okay. We have 2 sanities here, which will be nice later on. I skip these.
I'm out of range.
Will never forsake the light. Foolish paladin, the light has abandoned you. Embrace the cold.
Okay. Let's see. Poison. Purple poison. Why am I stunned? Oh, I probably just got gripped and like walked over my own thing.
It's not ready.
All right, I'm back. I just got absolutely smushed. Smashed. Smashed. Oh, here's sanity. Do I even need it right now? Oh, crap. That's my... Okay. Phone call. Sorry. Dude, I'm distracted. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my fire breath just wore off. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
I need to target something
You're busy dumpster diving and undermine. I know, right? Let's see. Blue is fire breath. Oh, I need fire breath. I think I go get that sanity now. I know Hogger's gonna spawn. I might as well go this way. Right? To... Okay. Hey, CT. Welcome in. Black is sanity. If I stand in hot lava? Dude, whole suck. I should have bubbled. Because now I'm like in the worst position ever. purple's poison. I think there's another sanity in here, or what? Let's go get another sanity. There's sanity over here. I feel like I'm driving across town to save 10 cents on gas. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even... It's a great comparison. I know, it's like crazy. Oh. Blue. Oh, here's fire breath. Whoops. I know, bloodthirsty. What's that? Oh, I don't want to fight here. I don't want to fight there because... Where's Hogger? Maybe I just farm Hogger here for a little bit? With this gauntlet stuff? Oh, look at him. Sweet looking. Oh, no. Oh, my fire breath deceived, like, betrayed me. If we go over there, Hogger will pop for sure. Maybe I just stay here. Okay. We pop a hog, you know what I mean? Wait, what? Purple's poison. I don't like how those things pulled, but whatever. More poison? Do you need world buffs? No, I'm all set. I'm all set for Classic Raid tomorrow. Thank you, though, for asking. Hey, Kibisel. Nice to see you. Saturday's good. Just hanging out. see any there. Usually there's some there. Reclear raid in about 15 minutes? Yo, let's go. Hey, I'm really excited for you. Have a great raid. I'm definitely gonna have to use an orb. Why aren't I using them? I mean, I will. I just usually don't have to use it in this section, you know? So it just means I mismanaged. Oh my gosh, I thought I strafed that well enough. Hello? Why isn't he? Dude. This is the worst I've ever played this guy. Of course, this is where Hogger now spawns. Usually he spawns like right before this boss, so I don't have to use an orb. But I did stay back. I did stay back and try to farm. So I guess it's on me for accelerating a Hogger earlier. Okay, I got 1 healing, 2 healings. Okay. I was in that, apparently. Watching on YouTube is better than watching on Twitch. Visions need more mechanic. I think visions need more mechanics that are purple. Thanks for the YouTube lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, people really like watching on YouTube versus other platforms. I'm new to YouTube, so I'm still figuring it out. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. It goes a long way. Okay. I really shouldn't be using my mount here because I can mount outside and then only use my pony inside. But at least I have 2 full... Oh my god, my sanity. Oh, can I kill this guy before my beacon falls off? My bubble? Probably not. How did I go from no sanity to like full sanity? Is it like a debuff thing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, what's this? Fire breath? How many masks is this? It's 8. It's full. It's the max difficulty. What I learned in my CPA last night, it's like I learned Tetris essentially. Like I've been learning a lot of like random things about financial reporting, and I'm basically just Tetrising it into their fancy little boxes in a certain order. So, yeah, it was fun. I enjoy it. I'm not bad at it. There's just like some nuances that they're trying to use like generic words and stuff, which is so some of it takes a little bit of smoothing, but yeah, last night I finished all my reading and I did a little bit of like a test template. So that was fun, but challenging. Double poisons. Yeah. I'm going to be talking about just like basic, like because I'm studying the same topic, like it's all going to be like business finance reporting. Like that's what I'm going to be in for the next like month. I didn't see any days off. Probably not. No, I'm going to try to do a little bit of everything. If I don't want to commit 4 hours a day and just do 5 days a week, then I'll need to do a little bit every day, which I feel like is fine because repetition is key. Prot, let's go. Yeah. Noggin Hogger. Lols. Lils. Hey Zal. Yo, how are you? It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday. So, Felcycle quest is in the Dwarven district. Hey, Blue Skull, nice to see you. I just started, so I got the thing. I clicked the thing. Right now I'm just working on like the 5 masks. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I picked up the Felcycle already. And I'm like, I got the handlebars. I got like I have like 2 or 3 things left. I think I have like three things left. Yeah, I just started, so very fun. I just started, but I'm also trying to do my 5 mask or 6 mask or 8 masks. If I don't get some hot breath soon, I'm going to be running away in fear. You'll find the rest in org for the engine? Heck yeah. Oh, there's some things that drop in. Oh yeah, I haven't done the org stuff yet. Poison again. So, you like to play with explosives? Let's play. Here's another blue. Finally, a little bit of, like, I've been running out of fire breath and I've been running around like crazy. So, you like to play with explosives? I like this guy because he reminds me of Atlantis. Look, I made a bridge, and it took me like, what, 10 seconds. Look, I made a bridge. Yeah, Atlantis. So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Let's play. Atlantis. Atlantis, that cartoon movie. I'm so glad these mobs don't have sanguine. You don't think you've seen it? Has anybody seen Atlantis, that cartoon? It's such a good movie, right? Look, so this guy who does explosives, he's like, so, you like to play with explosives. So let's play. And then it reminds me of that guy in Atlantis who's like, look, I made a bridge. And it took me what? 10 seconds. Because this other engineer was talking mad smack. And he's like, oh, it's going to take me it's going to take 1,000 years to build a bridge. And the guy's like, I blow up that tree goes over the cliff. Look, we made a bridge. And he's flexing. That's the story. Look, I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. It's such a good scene. I'll find it after this. Okay, I'm gonna get 5 mask. I'm gonna get 5 masks today, and then I'm gonna go get my nails done with a little treat. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get this 8 masks. Dang it. Okay, maybe I don't get my nails done. I need to get my nails done really bad though, because I keep turning off my nameplates. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna get this 5. I'm gonna get this 8 mask. Because this is what I'm working with right now. My nail broke, and it's obviously that's why I'm not getting the masks. Obvious. I got, like, yoinked. So if you see me keep turning off my nameplates, that's why. It's because my nails are getting snagged on it. There's another sanity here. You need to get yours done too? Okay, I'll make an appointment for us. Oh my god. Okay, Hogger's coming in. Are you gonna farm currency for the aspect mount? What's that? Is that off the vendor? I'm just trying to get 8 masks done right now. I'm accidentally farming. Yeah, I probably will get all the mounts and mogs and stuff. I probably will get all the mounts and mogs. It's 40k. I'm over 40k right now. Excuse me? Oh, that's where I died last time. Well, not last time, one time.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad.
Okay, we pick up one of the sanities, I guess. Currency than us? Farm plans this weekend? I'm not trying to farm. I'm just trying to get the 8 masks. That's just how much I've struggled with this 8 mask thing. And everyone's like, oh, it's so easy. Now, should I drop an orb? See how I keep flipping off my nameplates? Oh my gosh. Where is he?
I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
I told myself there was a sanity here. Maybe there's not? Is there no sanity here? Oh, this is sanity. Okay, this is good. Dude, I'm just trying to get a drink. Okay, I have 2 hours on healing. Should I drop an orb on pole just so I'm like topped off? And fight her in the orb for a little bit? What do you think I should do? I would. I mean, maybe I'll try to start up here.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh my god.
4, 3,
Right?
1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm hiding. It's okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's okay. I'm trying to say bubble because...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. That's nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sheesh, I'm getting clapped, dude. I don't even know where she is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I couldn't even see her. I was like back to her the whole time. Do I have drums? I do. Why is Bunting looking stressed? Okay, leave.
A valiant effort. With continued forays into divisions, your resistance to Nissos
I just like had that guy's. I'm like shaking right now. You guys can't tell, but. How long do those things even take me? They take me like. How long do those things take me?
Stormwind City, a bastion of the Holy Land, now fallen.
Okay, 7%'s pretty close for 8 mask.
5,
A while.
3, 2,
Forever.
1.
Rhett would melt it. I haven't done any research on it. But I also can't, like, attack the boss with my back behind it. I can try. Oh my god. The problem with me and Rhett, and I explained this yesterday, is that I'm really bad at, like, getting in and interrupting the sheep. So I will spend the entire time as a sheep. And that would make me feel equally dumb. I like having the ranged interrupt. I know it's maybe not the best, but I really like having the ranged interrupt. So I'm going to try it one more time as Prot. And then if I fail again, you guys can be like, I was right. Me, me, me. Because that wasn't like, that was like a technical error. And first time I got there and I died, it was a mental error. Like I didn't line of sight properly. I didn't like turn around and look at it. But this time it was a tactical error where I should have just focused on killing down the guy so so I could improve my area denial chances. Because what happened was I was getting pounded behind a pillar and I didn't like it. It real bad, you see? You see? The boss is not tankable. Yeah, but if I can't interrupt the boss because I fail, at least with Prod I can do like some ranged. I'm gonna do it one more time as Prod. It might not be the best. It might take me forever, but at least I won't be sitting as a sheep. Fine. Oh, I messed up my hogger. It's fine. I'm letting all these casts go off my sanity so bad this run. I'm not gonna do right. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna try it my way one more time. She forgot to bubble. That's not true. I bubbled out of a sheep. I literally bubbled out of a sheep. What do you mean? I need to relax. I'm getting irritated like last night because I'm really trying for it and I'm tired. I'm tired of being in here. I'm missing interrupts and my sanity was scuffed. Okay. Let's see. There's more sanity here. We color it here. I'm out. I can't watch. That's fair. I respect that decision. You're doing great. Thanks, friend. I'm not great at this game. I get it. But I'm trying. People do this as Prot. I've seen sit. Why am I stunned? What was that? Oh, just not on the last boss. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. fire breath. Greens. Poison. Okay, Hogger's gonna spawn here. Oh, because my thing's... Oh, my breath killed him. Oh. I'm like that denting ice commercial. But from the other perspective. Would it hurt to listen to advice just for once? I listen to you guys all day. What do you mean? I said I wanted to try it one more time. I think I can do it. Do you really think I don't listen to you guys? Do you really think I've never listened to chat? Oh my god. I've never listened to chat. I mean, you're probably right. If that's what the big cool kids do, then obviously that's the right answer. If you listen to me once, you get your nails done sooner. Fine. That is true. I really want... I really do want to get my nails done. Wait, okay, this is the same logic that was used during Legally Blonde after she gets broken up with and she's walking on the street like all proud and he's like, get in the car, and she's like, fuck you. And then it's like, well, you ruin your shoes. And she's like, yeah, okay, I don't like it. But you have a point, and I'm upset about it. Sorry to swear. Literally the same energy. It's gonna be 1,000,000 degrees. Yeah. I'm waiting for the little guys to drop around me so I can... Here they come. He's like, you'll ruin your shoes. True. It's true. The sooner I do this, the sooner I can go get my nails done. I definitely want to get my nails done today. Now that I have an idea, I can't get rid of it. You'll ruin your shoes. Green's poison. Oh, I don't want that way. Purple is healing. Yo, why did my sanity go down like that? Why did it go down like that? I don't understand, like, why I lose so much on that boss. Like, I don't feel like I don't even know. I don't know enough about this boss to, like, understand why I'm getting absolutely clapped every time. Am I, like, stepping in bad? Like, is it just, like, what he does is causes whiplash, or what? I really don't want to use an orb here. I prefer to save it. Oh, fire breath. Now I feel like I'm going to have to use it right before the last boss. Or... Here's fire breath. Hey, Corn. Welcome in. True masters into this world. Oops. Spiders should be able to have a reduced, like, aggro or whatever radius. $75? Good night, Akuna. Spider-Man should walk on walls. Yo, that's what I want. Should I eat this now? No, I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna get Hogger here in a second. Actually, I'll get Hogger here. Green is poison. Defense. You want to duck mount? You can AFK on water? Heck yeah. Nat Pagel rep makes you walk on water, right? Everyone's gone insane. Woo. Thanks. Thanks. This guy, Hogger, is like spawning at the perfect spots. Oh my god. Why do I get the zoomies like that? It's unusual and infrequent, but it happens, and it's... Bink. Bink. Okay.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
Soul.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nasaf.
Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pull that side pack. That's not good. I love fighting bosses where we just like touch butts the entire time.
Watch your back.
Okay, we go red because everyone bullied me. And I really want to get my nails done. Okay, show me you're happy. Do you love me now?
Father, do not listen to me.
Oh my god, I just blew my wake of ashes too. Okay, I'm gonna drop an orb on Pole anyways. Xantar, are you happy now? Where are you?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dude. I just like completely forget about...
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm trying to interrupt! Okay. This is fun. Fun detected.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Orb. Oh my god. Is this what you do? Is just like a little bit of DPS?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh my god. I'm so sick of this lady. Oops. Worst idea ever. Oh my god. Because I didn't kick it out. I got stuck. I got sheeped like every time and I couldn't interrupt. It takes me 40 minutes.
Valiant effort. With continued forays into the visions, your resistance to Nisar's influence is ever stronger.
I'm not even speaking. I'm just gonna...
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy night, now fallen to the void. A staging
5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna just...
1.
This is my last time. This is my last time.
knit to the old god.
This is my last time. I'm gonna get it. It's totally fine. This will be my last time. It's fine. Now I'm using my rotation in my hands. Oh no. Oh, my interrupt works now? Okay. 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 Green's healing. We go again. Thanks for the bits, Ice Monkey. I appreciate it. Just need to spend 40 minutes and do this all over again. Okay. No, I do want these, right? Yeah, I think I do want these. I think my frustration with that poll was really about the fact that I got sheeped 3 times. So I don't know when she casts sheep. Like, is it after the line of sight? Or, like, when does a sheep happen? So I can, like, remember to stay close to her. Because that's, like, really what the problem is. It wasn't... I don't even know what percentage she was. I wasn't able to hammer. I know that. But, like, when does she sheep? Because I don't know when. And that's, like, really irritating to me. Because I always get sheeped. And I've never had to learn when she sheeps because I was a prop pally all these other attempts. Is it, like, right after I line of sight? Like, is that when she sheeps? Okay, I'm ready to talk now. Like, Does anybody, can anyone tell me like when she sheeps? So right after I do the LOS. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to eat that. Dang. Okay. We can try red again. But this is definitely my last attempt. I need to take a break, get snacks or whatever. Yeah, I definitely, this thing is like beyond, I don't know why this is like absolutely sending me. I usually don't get upset at this game, like ever. It's probably because I don't have real work to be upset about. It's just gaming. It's literally just gaming. My life is perfect except the fact I can't like try Flask of Alchemist Chaos. I don't have that on me, so we're not doing that, but that's probably the best I should do. It's okay. I don't have that on me, so we're wearing what I have. Yeah. Karma should get me a snack. No, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna gaslight myself and be like, if my nameplates weren't disappearing every 3 seconds, then clearly I can focus on just doing the encounter. You can't Bruto? I can. I'm so... You guys, I'm not gonna Bruto. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go in with what I want. This is what I want to do. I'm past theory crafting right now, and I'm just gonna do it the way that I've studied and the way I'm comfortable with it. That's what I'm gonna do. This is it. I'm drawing the line. I'm not gonna like, cause I'll go in now. I'm gonna go in with like no insanity, just absolutely at my max right now, you guys. I'm like overstimulated. No amount of like minuscule DPS will ruin the fact that I'm still like dying to like insanity stuff. Like I'm just dying to poor gameplay. That's what's happening, is I'm literally dying to poor gameplay. That's what I think is happening. And then you guys are like, just listen to chat just once. Okay. I gotta just do it the way that I know how to do it. I know I can do it. I just need to push my buttons. Okay, we're totally fine. Hmm. You helped me with your 8 mask today? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm definitely a slow and steady type of gamer, so I just need to be present and like think about the next step in the equation. Like I can't just be like theory crafting of the end boss and then I'm never gonna get there because I'm chewing up my own insanity. I'm gonna have to drop an orb super early in the next phase now. So sorry, this is the only gear I know. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I can do this. I can totally do this. Ow! There go my nameplates. Why am I losing sanity? Oh, because I got knocked and it's like putting it invisible under my feet. Unfortunate. Like, what a waste of a hogger. Oh, my Lanta. Yo, Night Owl, thanks for the 5-bomb. I'm trying really hard not to get, like, upset about a silly game when I know I could play better. Thank you. And thanks, Ice Monkey, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Obviously, I'm frustrated that I keep flipping my nameplates off because it's near my hotkey. I know I need to get my nails done today, and I will get this done. But this has to be my last attempt today, or I'm gonna be. I need a snack. I need to stretch my legs. This is it. This is do or die. No! I don't understand why that boss, like, claps me like that. Like, so much sanity drained. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Perfect. Defense. Hmm. You're not a fan of the layout? I'm not a fan. I'm like losing my mind. Oh, I almost drank poison. I'm like losing my mind. We spent like 40 minutes in here. I'm gonna have to drop an orb on pole. Are you for real? Whoops. Fine. This is so crazy. Okay, fire breath. Should I get sanity now? No, I'll get sanity later. Okay. From here, it's like relatively relaxing to me, and then except for that, like the last boss of the next corridor. This whole corridor is super easy to me. Sure, it is for everybody. Pretty cool. It had a N'Zoth pop during the invasion at random. Really? That is pretty cool. It's like the underpin pop in a delve instance. That is so cool. I haven't seen that yet. Blizzard always has those like cool little Easter eggs. Hamilton, welcome in. Oh, I didn't click this one? My bad. Still the solo runs I see? Yeah. I'm having a mental breakdown. It's fine. Soul. How come I can't kick that thing? How come I was trying to kick that thing? Okay. Want me to hop in? No, thank you. I'm actually going to end here, and then I'm going to get a snack, refresh, and I'll come back later. I am going to go get my nails done. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to give myself a little treat. I'll be back. No, I'm being super stubborn, and I just really feel like I have a successful plan, and I'm not able to execute it because I have skill issues. So it's not that I just wish I was better at this game sometimes. She hates me. Do you want to be right, Xantor? Because it sounds like you want to be right. I don't hate you. I do not. I do not hate you. No, I just really want to do it myself. And I'm trying my best to do it myself. But I'm struggling for sure. But that's okay. You know? That's why we play, is to get better. So I think I've perfected my Hogger route of when I want him to spawn and help me with stuff. I've identified where I'm struggling. My nails are obviously too long, and I keep turning off my own nameplates, so that's what I'm going to fix. I got an IRL affix happening. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to go do. A little schneck. All right. I'll be your bee. Just in a few hours. Jan, bye.